What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Long weekend. It's Monday, Tuesday. It's Tuesday, Monday. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we finished up Pillars of Eternity just yesterday. Not that you have to play any of the games that come before Avowed. I'm not even sure if they're like prequel sequels. I don't even know. I know they're in the same universe, so I just kind of wanted to play one. I was like, let's see what this is like. Let me play one of these. 50 some hours later, finished Pillars 1. So I was saying earlier on YouTube, I don't know if anyone saw it, but I was saying usually when I start a game, it's a game I basically know I'm guaranteed to finish, as in like no matter how many hours it takes to go through, not rushing. I know it's a game that I want to play all the way through. I don't know about Avowed. I guess we'll see. Lots of things said in all different directions about this one. See how it goes. But in any case, we're only going to throw 2 days at it this week because Yakuza Pirate, or Pirate Yakuza, I think it is in the ordering in the title, comes out on Thursday, but I'm not going to start till Friday because I kind of want to just like degen it all weekend. So that'll probably be what the play is. I might go for try not to do super long streams today and tomorrow. We'll see though. Anything with settings? I did turn down the audio already a little bit. 2560? That's right. I was thinking it's 2540, but it's 1440, dumbass. I heard that keyboard and mouse is probably the way to go for this. I might try the controller at some point, though. English, Probably leave the defaults on for everything. Change stuff if we need to. We'll see. Let's just start it and see. Is there a character creator in this game? I assume.
Eora.
Oh, hi. Eora.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
Oh, they've already told us everything we learned playing Pillars. Just kidding.
Watched over by the gods.
Pretty close though, honestly.
Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us.
And us.
Yet the more we free
I'm pretty sure we're probably not that great either.
The more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel,
the intro.
you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our
funny if we still
future.
start off at level 1. You're a very important diplomat. You've earned your place. Level 1, by the way. So we have to be a godlike. I guess that's why the screen was that way. There weren't that many interesting races in the universe. What does this look? Are these are presets, so you can customize all you want later. I don't know why, but this is giving me Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. I don't think that works at all. Can't see shit. I don't know if I want to play this preset. I want to be able to come within 500 meters of a school. It's like a C marking. Oh, it's actually showing you probably touched by Andra, right? Because it's like the tentacle. I didn't really think about that. It probably actually kind of indicates which god, like, or which god you've been touched by as a godlike with some of this stuff. Maybe we will have to customize a little bit. I don't like too many of these defaults. I kind of like his look, but then this godlike touch. I mean, we could change it, I'm sure, right? It's true too. You can grab one and then change the preset godlike touch thing a little bit, probably. Complexion, background. Still a little bit loud with the background sound, huh? Did turn it down some. Oh, here it is, godlike features. Oh, what's that character? Is it from... You know what? Give me a second. I don't know why it's so fucking loud in that one screen when it's not loud at all on main screen. But Jesus.
Eora.
Yeah.
A
We heard
world
this.
where mortals live.
I was say, reminds me of... I can't remember what the name is now. It's, the dude that... Kaneki Ghouls... Tokyo Ghoul, is that what it was called? And there's like that one dude that was trying to eat him. I think that's him. So you can have separate godlike facial and godlike hair features. I don't really like any of the hair features though. That one's not bad actually, that's pretty cool. I don't want this, by the way, I'm just kind of like trying to choose what I do want. Not a big fan of most of the godlike features. Where's Feathers? Why can't we be Palangina? I'm not against this one entirely. Can I change the coloring on these? It's weird they don't give much customization on these. I guess they wanted to have more meaning. This almost looks like you were touched by two gods. The gods are a little bit questionable. Must be Zeus. I kind of want to do a little bit more greenish in the hair then. I do like a greenish hue. I like that. Did I do this one separate? Oh, that's highlights. I was like, it's not changing anything. Alright. Seems good. It's still pretty loud in the background. Facial features, don't care. It's covered up anyways. Complexion, doesn't really matter, it's covered up anyways. Background, does this have any actual effects? Unique dialogue options determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Skull, why is... I almost want to just exit back out to the screen and like turn it down to 50%. The music that's playing on the menu is like half as loud as this shit. And this isn't even music, it's just loud and aggressive background noise. Why are you doing this? It's gonna make me want to skip through. Okay, what are we gonna be then? We're gonna be a war hero. Does perception still give... It gives critical hit chance, but not chance to hit, which makes sense. Max essence, resolve is stamina. Second wind. Fight off death more frequently. Ranged weapons. Mobility and flexibility of your arsenal's key. Attack speed and action speed. Max HP. I have no points available because I can move them. But it looks like these presets are probably good because it's off the background war hero. Normal, I guess. Got that. What are these? He, she, and they? Identifier, don't care. Yeah. Name. I guess we'll just be Dave. Good lord, why is that background noise in the character creation so damn loud? The volume here seems right, though. That's the thing. It's just the character creation was... like the start of that one Resident Evil movie where she's like in the jail cell and they're torturing her with noise.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
It's a loud scream for something so puntable.
The Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast. Oh, looks like we had a rough trip here. Maybe that's not us. We weren't even pointed towards land. Deadfire Archipelago is an expansive region known for its volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Aothis, so it's one of those games that doesn't let you read on the loading screen. I mean, they're just loading screen tips, so it's not a big loss, but it's not that big of a deal just to give the player an option to skip, or not skip, but like progress when the loading is finished.
Envoy, over here.
The audio is still a bit loud. I saw it getting way up there during the ship crashing. But I mean, it was a ship crashing. Hi, Garrick.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the
And why were
Emperor's
you so
envoy die
surprised
on
to
my
see
watch.
us? It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill
At
me.
least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
This can't be parody. Where are we?
Fort Northreach. Last Adheran
North
outpost
Watch.
before the living lands.
You've been here before.
More or less. I dropped anchor here once. Normally, I'd have gone straight uphill and sent a distress signal. But
But? What? Fucking cracked me up too much. But what? The soldiers in the outpost can help us, right?
wish I could say that for sure. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's fallen into enemy hands.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long
Scuppered?
as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
What about the people that attacked us, though?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
I'm more important than them. I'm an envoy. Envoy. There's not a blackguard in Eora who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old.
We're
Good
awfully
hit,
optimistic
we can be
for
on our way.
being level 1. Alright, what do we
Take that
got?
spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. Lisa.
You have 2 weapon loadouts. Left alt to swap. Mouse buttons to equip a selected weapon and not to attack. In the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor can be equipped with left click. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates. Oh, this is just the inventory screen, of course. It grants damage reduction, negates percentage of incoming damage. Additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number. Both? Which order do they apply in, I wonder? Probably, if it's both on one piece, it's probably the percentage, then the raw. I would assume. Each piece of clothing, distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. Equip up to 1 trinket or amulet, 2 rings. Cool. Now where's my spear? Oh, I clicked it over here. Wheel it in the offhand. Physical damage, stun, crit chance. Break down into an iron chunk. Okay.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure...
What are these lines we're getting? Alright, sure. Your health is low. Drink a healing potion via the action radial or from quick item slots. Oh, nothing's assigned to it, but... Oh my lord, what? Wait, did I not do it? I did. I just went right back into the wheel. Can I loot you, sir? Can I take them boots or what? No boots for me.
Ah, well...
Imagine dying with a healing potion in your hands. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us all.
They were using that either.
That jump was an awful long distance, wasn't it? Taking a quick peek about. Can you swim or do I die? Oh, you can swim. Ooh. Gems? Are gems used to enchant? They were in pillars. You can't even melee attack underwater. Swimming while underwater, keep an eye on the breath meter. When it depletes, you lose health. No other option, no other info. So you probably are not doing any water combat. No Marco Polo shit. Oh, so you can't hold it once it's charged. What? That dashed me so far forward. Once it's fully charged up, it looks like it just goes. Did I not loot this? Did I kill this poor cute little creature for nothing? Kraken horn. I'm a monster. Maybe we should do a bad guy playthrough.
Lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Pretty sure it's too late if they were already shooting shit at us. Compass.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Oh, that goes so far forward. Green shake's a little bit much. See if there's an option to turn that down. Is it in the graphics? Motion blur? That shouldn't be it. Foliage, pre-fill game. Local camera shake strength. Such as hit reaction to the player reactions. I don't want to get rid of it completely, but that amount of screen shaking is literally going to make me sick. Oh, the head bombing strength as well. When you're running? Yeah. World camera. Leave that at 100. Camera sway, nothing. Intensity of camera movement during most in-game animations. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I'm not sure what that one does, but like it says, if it mentions motion sickness there, it's usually gonna be kind of gross looking anyways. For cutscenes, it's like a different matter, but
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
I thought I left... Oh. Tutorial. I thought I left 40% of the head bob, though, didn't I? Better to adjust it now than have to come back for it later. I did leave 40, but it looks like there's none.
Good hands.
Good hands. Thank you for noticing, sir. You got some nice hands there as well.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
How do I put quick slot stuff? Bind. Oh, so you have to find it here, and then I could bind it to like 1. Although I want to probably bind that to 6. How do I unbind? I guess I'll just bind something else over top of it. Can I? Yes. That's one of the main things I test. It's a stupid little thing. If games let you jump and then grab the ladder. I don't know why, but I find it really enjoyable. All damage from that? I think I did. Oh, stamina.
Gods.
Surgeon's notes.
It's a block.
Gone dang dag. Lowell visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time, found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching gets worse. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfell. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. These behavioral changes. Is it the Edra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night.
Bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other?
Sounds like they were having some. Sounds like they were having some wild hallucinations and doing whatever they could that they thought would help. 10 copper. Pillars of Eternity. Hydra is a green crystal found throughout the known world. Emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars, we cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern, guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, who you can be.
I remember
you can like level up at these or what?
Around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Whose voice is this? Vodka? No, because from slumber.
These used to be nice quarters.
It's whatever's waking up on the island and corrupting everything, probably. Stedman's log. It's over Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in the Dawn Shore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintebrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Aelfhart heard her muttering, "The pond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Glanfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. That Siblin name is familiar. 12 of mid-spring. The frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock of it and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. They could help. Hope, until told otherwise, comes sooner rather than later. Not like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. So they're not American. They don't know how to deal with gunpowder. Let me loot these axes. Come on. Backward. Fort Northwest storage key, Northreach. Hooked crested turbot. A shield. There. Shields have very high block efficiency, meaning they can block with very low stamina cost. They can only be equipped in your offhand. Okay. Fair enough. Let's put one on for now, see how it goes. Chickens give a lot of HP by the looks of it. There's a potion I messed up on a shelf back there. Oh no, wait, this is a different room. From the roof, perhaps? Or... Your armor type, Late Medium Heaven, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Combinator armor, 2% damage reduction, 2 additional reduction, minus 20 stamina, minus 10 max essence. Minus 35 stamina, minus 30 essence, plus 18% damage reduction. Thought I saw a corpse move for a second there. Maybe I'm having hallucinations too. Actually, you know what would be really cool is that they always had some stuff going on in the corner of your eye like that to make it so that you felt your character was having hallucinations as well. Maybe they will. That'd be super cool. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
I need me a parry mechanic. Maybe there will be one. Okay. Oh, give myself a chance for stamina. Let me check some real quick. 17. Aw. I think it's. Oh god. Hi there. 17 on the body. Still 17 on the head. That don't matter.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Settler's arrow. This thing dashes you so far forwards. Look how far. Jeez, that's like a 10-foot dash on that spear strike. Ooh, ah. I'm pretty sure that just means they don't want me up there. Not that the ledge would not be grabbable if it was in a good spot.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Oh, potions.
Is someone there?
Hello.
Over here! Help! I'm
Hi.
locked in.
Hold on, we gotta check for loot first. Oh. Oh.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Don't worry, it's bark,
Easy.
not mushrooms.
He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
God gave
Touched
you
your
that
soul and
face too.
everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I can say the same to you, Ginger. You shut up or should I make you?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to.
Oh
Show
no,
some
I don't
respect.
need this yes man
The
backing me up.
Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deedens too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Dead soldiers, right. Hilarious.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get
Oh, they
anything
are
past your
Irish.
damn checkpoints.
Laughed nervously. Paradise can't be that bad.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
Oh wait, are
At
they
least we
Irish or
don't go mad and
British?
slaughter each other.
What do you mean, at least we don't go mad and slaughter each other? I'm talking about knifing them. Hey Violet, how you doing? Hope that's not your alibi.
You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you?
Literally just got here,
Day I
lady.
came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Oh man, they get to sleep here? I'm doing pretty well. Checking out this game for the first time. Deer and soldiers wouldn't turn on each other like feral dogs. Not on purpose, but...
I told you, they weren't right.
Right.
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
You said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
That's why she's in jail? Listen, bud, it was a self-defense situation.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive.
Not you.
I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Go on.
I don't see how the
Raise an
soldiers could have
eyebrow,
found it
meanwhile
yet.
my character's
You
face.
let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there?
What if the boat's
What
full
if
of
she
holes?
turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I'll be taking your shit, but I'm afraid you're... This is why I was cracking up. Raise an eyebrow, you say? Don't know if you're guilty or innocent? Don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
She's awful surly for someone locked in a jail cell, though, huh? Spoiled cucumber. My cabbages. Essence potion. Ooh, a bow. How do I do? Left alt to change loadout, and then I would put the common bow there. Go there. Go there. Do I need individual arrows?
there's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Optional, search for the key to her cell. Oh, that's big deep. Oh, that's barely any damage. Big deep. You mean it's a long fall? No, I said it was big deep. Weren't you listening? Silver Fenning, 7. A softwood branch, a common robe. Ah. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with the guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol. 2 hours later, observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away, Nate Shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. That all seems pretty reasonable to me, honestly. We are the colonizers in this game. I'm assuming they'll let me join the rebellion. Do we want to be a colonizer or a rebellion side in this game? Probably rebellion, right? Probably be more interesting that way, based on how it's been going. Deerskin gloves does what? Court gloves indicate status with a deer in court. Oh, or 1% crit. Who gives a shit about status? 1% plus crit status, maybe.
You got around. Keep moving.
I got 2 people following me now. Enemies have weak points that can be visualized while aiming with bows and ranged weapons. Oh, he moving. He running in fear? Oh, did we get him? I think we got him.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't.
It just
Something
did.
caused this.
Yeah, adherent soldiers. Dirty colonizers got what they deserved. I'm just kidding. I don't know if they deserved all to get slaughtered. Maybe a little bit. That looks timeable to me. That looks kind of climbable too, honestly. How is this not climbable? Alright then. I don't see anything that looks like an entrance to this. Nothing shiny in there anyways, though.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. Like
Hey, dogs don't turn on each other. What are you talking about?
Bastards when they came here.
A bad-mouthing
It
dogs.
was time.
with adherents, we respect each other.
They're much
We're
worse than
raised to follow
dogs.
the
They're
rules.
people.
What's the
Ooh,
matter?
sword.
Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Dude, we got 16 physical damage, 12 stun, 13 stamina cost. No crit chance or less crit chance? Common sword. Let's stick with the spear for now. Are you manually saving this? I'm sure there's quick saving, or not quick saving, but what's it called?
Stay low and tick quick.
Auto saving.
Wait. Stay in the tall grass and get the
I knew this
Oh.
was a bad idea.
I don't know if that actually counted as a counter. Or,
killed.
not a counter, a stealth. No, I didn't mean to do that. She's got a get. When do I get a gun? They always had pistol and arquebus in this universe, I guess. Don't drop any loots. The character screen shows your stats, go figure. You can view your attributes, the related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points. Attribute points will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points for monies. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of the statistics. Sure. Just straight up all damage, right? And carrying capacity. Max HP, poison blade, attack speed, action speed, critical hit chance. How much for 1 point? Wait, what? Intellect. I don't know if I'll do much spell casting. We'll see. 3% crit for 1 point? Seems good, right? You can always pay to reset at some point. Oh, select your first ability. Charge. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks. Enemy blocks? What are we, against the world in this game? Destroy walls and shatter frozen enemies. Tanglefoot. Summon lingering and tangling vines to root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Wait. Oh, I guess the essence cost would limit it. I was just thinking. Duration 8 seconds, cooldown 10 seems overpowered. 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. When you level up, you will be awarded abilities. Cast abilities via your action radial or from quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Essence meter is the purple bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments. Seems good. A rack. Common Grimoire of Elements.
There's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles. Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a heat.
Common Wand is... Does it have a range? Used to focus the wielder's soul and produce blasts of arcane energies cut from ancient tree. It does physical damage. Can't quite have enough different things, huh? Fan flames, chill blades, jolting touch.
Healing spell.
Mugren's Fury in the book.
I do like that. What are the chances you let me do this? It is, okay. How do I scroll down there? There we go, I have to do it like that. Powerful Arcane Shield for 20 seconds makes your spell casting uninterruptible, increases your damage reduction by 50%. A beam of electricity that jumps from fingers of the caster to the nearest enemy and then to the nearest next nearest enemy. And decreasing amounts of damage. Blades of Ice that blast forward, dealing frost accumulation at long distances. That's not the right button.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose. Line to the left side.
Oh shit, hey, good aim actually. Didn't realize he was up yet. Ooh, that's big distance. Oh shit, that's some distance. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to swap my weapon to thinking slot one weapon. That lasts for a while actually. Oh.
That's more like it.
Get rid of the air. None of them drop any loot. Soul sponge. I don't want roast chicken now. What? Oh, I don't want to. Did I just eat all those things? I wanted to look at the list of things. It automatically eats them in whatever order. You can't really. You right click on it or something? No. Alright. I thought the radio reel would go one level deeper and show all the options for food or something, but
I've seen ruins like
it don't.
this. Wonder what they are.
Too bad.
Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Reddit atheists is what they call them. Looks like you could have shot that down on top of them. I've wasted so many healing potions. There's only like one I wanted to use in the actual combat. The rest of them were me in my head thinking, if I hit one, my first weapon loader will come up. Which, to be fair, wouldn't be an issue if I can unbind that. Is there a way to unbind that? What if I just put that on one for now?
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
I think you're friendly.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
He's the commander. He must have answers.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us?
How about we just talk? Can you do that? Can you talk?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Fabulous dreams.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
You tread in the orchard. What the hell does that mean? I don't know, man. Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should
should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can
Guy's
barely
very
string
into
a
his
thought
role.
together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't.
Doesn't take
Not
much
like
thought
this.
to kill
He's just the
everyone.
last one standing.
Trespassers!
I've seen soldiers with the PTSDs. This is something worse than that.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Really?
Feed the
Were those
roots,
fighting words?
Kill the rot!
Oh, those were fighting words.
You're gonna regret this.
And the only thing about not having a shield is you can't really judge the distances. You need like a dodge. Oh, saw that line a little bit too late. Oh, I have this too, don't I? Yeah, I need like a dodge if I don't use a shield, I guess. It seems like it just moves you whatever distance it needs to. It moves them whatever distance is needed to
Probably
get to
some
you.
noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
I do like the grimoire, but yeah, just kind of feel like for situations like that we need the shield. Take the grimoire over the bow. Deadman Ralki. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Donshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustom you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. Ooh, Commander's Great Hander. Is Great Hammer two-handed or what? It says 200 melee. Can you guard with the 200 melee? You can. Deal extremely high damage and stun. Also have high block efficiency. Allows them to block with low stamina cost. They swing very slowly with a high stamina cost. A block efficiency on here? No. I wanted to see if there was. They mention it in the description, so. I broke it!
Closer, we twine.
Hi there.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
What did you say about a leaf?
A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
It said, leave me alone. It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Now you're losing it. Probably hit my head in the shit rag.
I've been round Ardra my whole life. and it never spoke to me.
Didn't hit your
I
head
don't
hard
think it
enough.
spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Got bigger things to worry about, sorry.
True, like getting to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
I think those moves just show that it is breakable. Not anything else.
Boat! There it
Boat. Oh,
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise.
are we that
So,
close?
the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
You guys coming or are you staying here and arguing?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Because you're the main character.
Aye, onward to Paradise.
You can't hit me with the same get on before I leave you behind line that I hit you guys with. That's bullshit. I demand a recount. Are you coming? Are you coming? I knew you'd
Never
come.
thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency.
Damn.
You saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Send it. That's Adirian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirians?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends.
I've never been good at that
Give
anyways.
Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Goodbye forever. What's falling? Hatch? How do I put this away? T, apparently. T is for sheathe the weapons.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
My name Jeff.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Uh-huh.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were
She said,
godlike,
"Don't
but
worry.
I didn't know what to
We're
expect.
racist, but not against
Your
you.
face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
I gotta do every option that raises an eyebrow since nobody can see our eyebrows. They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
How's about you introduce yourself first there, bud?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
Yeah, well, if we can recruit 3
He's a
more, we can do a
troublemaker.
barbershop.
But a damn qualified one, at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Sure. What, can I trust you, though?
If there's one thing you can say about Rawatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right,
It's
Captain?
not very reassuring. I don't know.
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Wow. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Steel Garrote Paladins? What a name for a paladin order. Kind of wild. Situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Well, I've never met one in the flesh, to be honest.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
Great, Wodaka
Creepy bunch,
fanatics.
too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here then?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwig, is eager to greet you. Or
Ludwig?
possibly interrogate you.
Ludwig? No one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
We were lovers before the incident.
Well, that must have been awful. I mean, considering everything that happened. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
That sounds like my ex, yeah. Ominous? I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
Oh, I don't.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Well, let's move.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion, a seasoned soldier from the Rautayan Empire. Restless but affable. Fire and ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun single to an enemy target and taunting them. Firestarter, order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammables.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
Come
that.
on,
What do I
let's get
do?
you some fresh air.
Do I hit Kai up here? Fire and ire. Firestarter. Kai. With this
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the
fast
island.
travel.
They're good for finding your way
Getting
around.
crowded.
The map screen shows topographical maps of the regions of the living lands and their settlements. Yeah, that's what maps do usually do. Points of interest, fast travel, directly to fast travel beacons and party camps. By interacting with their icons on the map, tracked quest objectives are marked on the map with icons. Quest objectives are also marked with an not tracked ones, I guess? Untracked, yeah. Right click, untracked to make it your tracked. Dude, this is the entire game's map, is it? Maybe. Seems unlikely. This is just Paradise, really. At least that's just Paradise.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Oh, he gone. What up?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're the one shouting.
Only because they've been ignoring me. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Is that your approach? They ignored me, so I yelled louder and louder. Hey, I just got here. I'm as lost as you are.
I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast.
Why? Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Kill the Zorips? Why would the Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else.
You sure these are Zorips and not
my ship
in-laws?
gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say.
It's fake.
I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Get up. Why don't I look into this Zora problem for you?
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key.
What
it's
the?
northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back.
I've just met you, but here's the key to my house.
Zorips
I suppose the house is full of monsters at the moment. She doesn't have that much to
Make
lose.
sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Understood.
Never thought I'd miss that dingy little place.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things?
Have you heard any rumors of lost treasure? Definitely gonna get you a response that you love.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost.
You stabbing with this thing? That's a good one. Hey, yeah. Those are not bad. Are you stabbing with it? Like, I don't know, man.
Keep up the good work.
The whole point of having a weight at an end of a stick is so that you can swing it. Get some leverage in behind it.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk.
Yep.
There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
I saw something in the water. You don't see me.
To your left.
Oh, I hit a rock. Oh, that's not how you charge it up. Thinking Elden Ring controls. Let's just take this guy out. even looking at us. Baby, come back.
We make a good squad. Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Are they small? They were like bigger than us. Is the X him? No. The X, what is the X? What spot does the X mark? Ah, loot. Cucumbers. Sure. It's not nothing. Oh my god, that slide goes on for a long time.
This is
Oh wait,
Ingots place,
can I...
or was. It's the Zarps.
Oh, you can end it early. Only by attacking, though. Stealth. It didn't hear me, to be fair. Wait. Wait. Oh. There is a dodge.
Worse than raw.
You've seen an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to upgrade materials. I know, I'm just... Upgrade your weapons and armor. And an ability point. Perception just seems too good because you're getting like 3% chance to crit every time. I mean, obviously this is 3% damage every time, which is technically better than 3% crit. Probably. Plus 10% carrying capacity a time. That could be nice, but it's like whatever. HP is same. Int max essence is nice at certain times. Might.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarp holding hands. What do you see?
I see friends, not enemies. You think a Zorp painted this?
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Oh wait, I just realized I bashed a hole in her wall. Without a second thought. To be fair, her house is not exactly in the best state of repair anyways. Dehengen's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my suit tonight, I heard that same scratching. Sure enough, the Zorp was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What do they want? Do Zorps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zorp is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorp and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zorp? What do you make of that?
Well, Dehengen's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Seems to me like that's a mural of... That's a proposal mural. Actually, that's a background Zorup. At first I thought it was like, let's hold hands and make a baby Zorup. That's a Zorup shooting its shot. Soul twins. Yeah, I guess that could be. I mean, that's what I figured they were referencing with soul twins. Maybe that Zorup is their soul twin? Egg? Those are some small eggs for the size of that nest. Oh, I can like fast travel, can't I? Right back to here. Hey, Zorup lover. What's up?
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal in your cabin. Read it without your permission, of course. You did give me the key. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Felt like it? These aren't standard Zorup tactics. What are you hiding?
What would I know about... Alright, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore.
You cracked awful easy.
Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
Nobody actually has a purpose.
Like you do
Don't worry about
anything
it.
to find out why you're meant to be here.
Every day of my life, honey.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
Could be worse. At least you found what you're looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have?
You could have had Zorup if you wanted.
I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
When you spend time with the Zorup, didn't we just kill the Zorup?
Are you serious?
Yeah, go bang the Zorup. Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first. That's a very diplomatic way of saying go bang the Zorup.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
You can't make enemies of things you don't understand.
I suppose I won't have time to regret it if I'm dead.
Exactly.
I'll go. I'll be brave.
You'll either find meaning or death. Seems pretty good.
I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else.
If nothing else.
Well,
it's on that.
It's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Just think of how great it's going to feel to get help from a Zorup. Vindictive Band. Critical hits deal poison damage. Yoink. For why that wasn't stealing, but okay.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
I mean, you're literally moving. Just not leaving that spot. Alright, let's go find the strangle route unless we see any other quests pop up along the way. Are you a vendor?
Turn up.
Sansa.
Getting dark.
Stark name.
I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I guess there's a lot I don't know about
Godlike
myself.
Unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Nah.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Nah.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wilds? Sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
You probably should, you know, pay him for it. I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Girmund's Dispatch. Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sainsbury, has reported his assistant Girmund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about Principi. Never again. Anyways, here now. Set up camp in a cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyways? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses.
Well,
Sure.
That's our marching orders then.
Giant glowing purple crystal. What are you up about? What's doing? Set up a party camp? You can set up a party camp at large Aedra waystones found throughout the living land. Setting up a party camp will fully restore your HP. In the party camp, you can speak with companions, upgrade, and enchant. Cook, store extra items, and collect god totems.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Suppose you cook at the fire, right? Cook. Select recipe and cook it. View the resulting consumables. Select your ingredients on the right side of the screen. How long does this last? How long does it last? How long does it last? Make some stew, I suppose. Maximum essence, mariner's porridge. Grog. Cures poisons, bleed, and elemental accumulation. Stores health based amount of cured, and then gives poison, bleed, elemental resistance. Ooh, grenades. Grog. Oh, it takes grog to, or Arak to make grog. Fair enough. You can use grog and 1 springberries to craft more grog.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank.
What other thing was I gonna look at? Upgrading, maybe? Select a weapon or a piece of armor to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have the materials. May also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The result of your upgrade are displayed on the right-hand side of the screen. Numerous types, herbs, armors, materials, weapon materials, enchanting materials, and Adra. Nope. It would go from common to common +1, and it would change to additional damage reduction 3 more. Same on all of them. Missing iron chunks and stuff for everything, weapon-wise. Enchant unique weapon. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right-hand side. Requires specific enchanting materials and currency. Also cannot be undone. Monster parts are enchanting materials. Alright, how do I leave the camp? Do I just leave?
Here he is, tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this.
This? People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here.
Talent points. Ability tree, fighter, focuses on overwhelming combat force. I can go whichever tree I want. Ability, agility and finesse. Ranged combat, rapid one-handed melee attacks. Abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. Tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, essence management. Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast high-level spells contained in grimoires. Investing points in Grimoire Mastery allows you to permanently unlock those higher-level spells even without a grimoire. Leading to the action radial. Contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Divine Thorn. Stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. Companions. The enemy ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points. Also spend currency to reset them. Think high level up, or is that my point? Probably not. I got 1 point available. We got what? Charge, and I can level it up. Armored Grace is the stamina penalty for medium armor. A medium and heavy. Shield Bash. Stun, pushback, and interrupt enemies. So regenerate 50% of the lost amount of health. 100% at rank 3. Increases your maximum HP. Two-handed melee weapon damage. Critical hits with melee weapons do more damage. Unarmed attacks work. Power attacks with axes and great swords deal lead accumulation. Barbaric shout. Fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and powers you against larger foes. Your weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. Power jump. Ooh. Press crouch while in the air to slam the ground. Immune to non-lethal fall damage while power jumping. Power jump costs 0 essence. Unbreakable. Stamina costs 1 blocking. Up to 60%. Reflect. Perfectly timed block with a shield or wand. Reflects arrows and similar projectiles back at the target. Oh, arrows and projectiles. Oh, yeah. Not a parry then. But still a reflect. Stunning blows. Power attacks with maces and two-handed hammers deal more stun. Built to destroy. Destroying things restores HP. Retribution. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals plus 70% of the original damage you received. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's max HP. And clear out. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible, hitting all nearby enemies. 20% health and essence from food. Oh, there's parry. I'm a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain immediate counterattack. Efficiency by 25%, efficiency by 50%. Holding your power attack with a bow, gun slows time. Reduces stamina cost of a dodge. Shadowing Beyond. Channel the Beyond, becoming invisible and draining essence until your next combat action. Increase movement speed while invisible. Reduces essence drain while invisible. Piercing thrusts. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal damage. Higher. Damage with one-handed weapons. Damage with bows and guns. Extra herb picking. Melee weapons block arrows or similar projectiles when parrying. Quick Switch. Increases your equip speed by 50%. Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. Power Slide. Slides pass through enemies, knock them down at the cost of 20 essence. A bear ally. Critical hit chance. There it is. Damage, ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies. Power attacks with bows and guns deal more stun. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, increased move speed. I feel like I'm going to be going down this tree first. Wizard is nice and all, but it's going to be hard to do that and spears and want to parry. You know I'm a sucker for parry. We'll see how the timing is. Fire and Ire is the stun. Regenerate health and increases damage reduction. The active ability. Leap of Daring. My leap Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby. Kai's health reduced to 0. He revives himself by restoring 50%.
They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Great.
Potato. That has an exclamation point. Probably wants to talk to us. Heard something.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Careful.
Hi. Shh.
Looks like spiders nearby.
Shh.
Quiet as the depths.
You don't seem all that quiet. No, Kai! How dare you? Let me up. Now let me down. Wasn't the most satisfying of parry graphics as you saw. I didn't even actually realize that was a parry until I saw his stagger bar was like basically filled up by it. Throwables. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the action radial. Throwables come in many elemental variants. Grenades, in particular, are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Is that like a little... What is that? Forgotten Soul Pod. Grenade. Caustic sap that weeps in the bark of the pod is said to be the tears of mournful souls. Is it now?
Zarup's ahead.
Shield slam hard the time. Boys are coming.
Coming from your right.
Oh. That was a little bit off because he floats.
Next one's mine.
Oh, there was another one.
Coming from the rear.
How are you now? TMI, bud. I don't know if you should be telling me that. Wasted all my potions there. Not quite used to fighting so many targets. Anyways, let's move on to the actual main quest. Oh. Bears beats Battlestar?
Right behind you.
He used to be a higher level than me.
Stop it!
Oh. Bears.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Ah, didn't used to be this overgrown.
Nice to target greatly increases the amount of stun, and reduces the cooldown. Oh, you can choose? Hmm. Wild. So obviously I want to get higher parry, but I don't want to, like, the value of unlocking it versus the value of leveling it up is much lower. Greater stun is nice and all, but dodge percentage reduction. Your power attack with a bow slows time. Not that concerned about that. More healing and stuff from this. Requires level 5. I don't think it requires 5 points in this tree, though. Tanglefoot, and then poison, and then increased duration. The charge is nice. The distance traveled increased, the stun dealt. Armored Grace is not too bad. Shield Bash, nah. That one, yes. Especially the first point.
I can take care of that if you want.
I will get you to take care of it, don't worry. I thought that was a necklace I just picked up, was it not? Oh, the thing about the attribute point is old news. Burn the brambles.
Stand back.
I got a bad...
Quick and quiet.
Why are you glowing like this? Dagger stab very quickly with high crit chance. However, they deal lower damage than stun. Low block efficiency, incurring high stamina cost when blocking.
That's a bad way to go.
You ain't see shit.
Take your best shot.
This is barely what I expected.
Let's see what you got.
grimoire? No, merchant's journal. Something's changed in the living lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zorubs, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Bad idea. Bad idea. Just a couple of mushrooms. What harm could it do? Common spear. Common spear. Exactly the same? Yeah.
Zorubs. They don't usually venture out here. I wonder what's got them riled up.
Wait. Oh, I was like, did he not finish killing that one dude? Nope, didn't mean to do that. Wait, oh, I sheathed it. Oops. Sheathed it instead of swapping.
Let me catch my breath. Next one's mine.
You have something to say there, Kai?
Has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Sure. Just Wangleroot.
Ready, aim.
Thought he was gonna hit the wall. Ready, aim, miss. Bears. Oh. Sometimes you just procs and kill it, maybe?
Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
If it breathes. It's all hot.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Are you blind? Fine, fine, Ambassador. Dream Thrall Elder. Ah.
This one's mine.
I don't know about those red attacks if they're parryable in this way.
Hey! Over here!
Oh, I probably should be dodging the reds actually. Instead of trying to parry.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, Aurora. Those seem to be crit points. Oh. Because I was attacking, I couldn't charge. My bad. You can knock their points. Oh, nowhere to dodge backwards into. Oh shit, I might die. Stuck in a corner. Typical Dave. Typical Dave gameplay.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
That's one for us.
Unflinching duty.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers.
Rude.
They even
Ludwig's toy soldiers. So it's block efficiency up, parry efficiency up, elemental resistance up, 5% chance to avoid melee damage, and maximum stamina up. Seems good. We take those.
learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Wait, how am I in third person now? Not that it is that bad, but... Oh, you can also do that to swap between them, huh? Okay. You? How did I hit you? I don't mind third person, that looks alright. But I think like I'm gonna stay on one person, first person, since it seems to be intended.
My savior.
My savior.
Gods, your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You call this timely? People have died, you know.
Good people. And a good claviger.
And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service.
Falchion?
And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive for you.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
Oh, is that how it is?
Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
I think so. Keep talking like that, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the claviger? Poor fellow.
Yeah.
It was the bear that killed him, of course.
Of course.
This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
We can extort him? It'd be a shame if word got around you killed him. If you pay up, I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again.
What do we get?
We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Saw something sort of like this at Port Northreach.
Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
Don't call me that.
Can you hear me?
I'm fine. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I.
Even though I just extorted
Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm gonna try something with the Aedra. Hi, be prepared to catch me if I do pass out.
Right behind you.
Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Got like a little pointy bit on his head. Commune with the voices. That slide lasts so ridiculously goofy long.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
We are a dream.
We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you, though?
A colony of insects.
What?
The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
I'm no stranger than you are. Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will?
I didn't say all that.
Shackled like us, to rot and corruption.
Great. Day one crashes. Yeah. The data in the cloud is different than the data in the device. They're both from 6:54 p.m. though, so we've lost a few minutes. Generating shaders. How come they have to generate shaders every single time? Is it because they don't save your graphics settings, or? Is it before or after the bear? It's probably right after the bear, right? I imagine. Yeah. Right before we started talking to the pillar.
It is you. We wake. A colony. We
Get back to where we were.
You. Our memories are fractured, godlike, shackled like it spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Pour me a beer right now. Port Northreach, the bear, this place. Same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Oh, ow. I guess we'll go with option 1. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help or not?
The rot festers.
I sure do.
We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends, Jasper. Yeah, depends what you want.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Yeah.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Kind of tempted to turn them down because they're being pissy about it. I do kind of want the power to heal.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again, this world.
Thought they said new tire for a second. I was like, new tire? Sick.
We will find you soon.
Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I talked to some insects.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world.
I don't know if they were spirit
gifted
insects.
Or cursed with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this.
Ludwig.
I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Yeah, I mean, she's not wrong. Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place. Also, you know, rebels.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to stay on Ludwig's good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Where's the thing that opened up? Behind the Edra. Is it this? Just looked like I could go in? Oh no, I can go in. There's nothing here. Or was this it? Dream touch.
Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
But that bear was so cute and huggable. It was just a bit infected. That's all. Just gotta not let your bear get infected. Oh wow, that was really generous. That wasn't. That rolled me right off the edge.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove.
Well, I just asked someone else to do it.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Is that a boar? Okay. Friendly neighborhood boar. Not bad. Didn't know you were chill like that. I suppose this could just be fast traveling.
On your right.
You're just gonna go for range attacks. No reason for me to not to.
But who's counting?
I is.
Not bad.
Oh sheesh.
Got natural light, right on the river.
Purple.
Needs a little upkeep.
Good. Silver Fenny, Awakened Woods, Weird Materials. Crumbling Gardener's Log. How does a gardener crumble? Soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up. Throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Upgrade your armor at the workbench was the quest ahead. Might as well just Ivona's Threshold Camp. Dodging a lines to target. Oh, I see. Can you target things? Wanted me to upgrade my armor for quest. It does what? It was the 3 additional damage, and then the enchanting was the one that did the stuff for stamina.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Uh-huh. What did I come here for? Came here to fast travel, I guess.
Like the kind of man you'd send to the front.
Well, you can exit to the previous location after fast traveling to the camp. Huh. Seems odd. Seems overly convenient. Hi.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Why are you so mad? Got a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble.
That still sounds like trouble.
And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Right?
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you.
Dig it.
For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
For all I know, you are. You're about to start a fight you can't win.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut it, Pod.
This Podrick?
Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Going hard, huh? Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here. I'll let you off with the warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
Dual runner, get out of here.
I don't know.
Best way out of a fight is to avoid it altogether, kid.
Hey! Don't you be filling his head with nonsense.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
Saved.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Right?
Hey! Over here!
What exactly did she think she was gonna do? As weak as that. Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adirian ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price.
I was just getting warmed up.
All right. What she thought she was gonna do.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
I thought you said farts unknown for a second. I was like, real mature there, dwarf. Sometimes you just gotta be the bigger man.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Sure hope so. Just finished saving them.
Envoy.
Oh. Game over. Idle him? Oh my lord. Still kind of bright.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in Kansas anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Well, so much for that. I just got stopped. I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span.
Happens.
An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I was trying to get that song out of my head for a while anyways, so... Hopefully the next life is kinder to me, and my killer, whoever they are. That's right, you turn the other cheek.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
Wow, that second option's crazy. There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we.
You got Netflix at least?
We can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
It's gotta be a catch. What's it gonna cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us. Free us from our prison.
Oh, the illusion of choice. Give me the trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Yeah, figured.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh, do we start the game over at age 1? Not even level 1? What's up?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I take it someone had another scar?
You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Divine
Glad
intervention.
To see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I got better. And then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it.
You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
I'm pretty good at coping.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Oh, are we awakened now? I'm right here.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
I ain't that stubborn. I don't need some mystic to tell me I'm fine.
Good for you. But I need a second opinion before I say you're fully healed.
I don't need you to say I'm fully healed
either.
either.
Examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I guess I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll
Go to the
send
Watcher
word to
in
the
Hightown,
ambassador
got it.
that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Great. Maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business.
Why wouldn't I confront my
Head
killer?
up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I'm gonna see this Watcher first there. Hilgard can wait.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back.
Right?
Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
If you insist. Nah, I appreciate it, bud.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
People are dreaming about us. Compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republic just to see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. It's not stealing, huh? Or at least not indicated as such. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. That seemed real friendly.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
He's seen us.
You're looking well.
What do you got for sale? Might as well get rid of one of my common spears. One of my deer skins. What does she have? Oh, I didn't mean to cancel it.
Any injuries?
Well, looks like I did sell it. That works. Oh, clinic's here, I guess. Essence Health, All's Leaf Tea. Oh, I should put a save in. Just in case. Never know. Point the Watcher.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Hello.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Go on.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Happens. Not sure what you think I can help with.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
He's so supportive, this guy. I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Must be lots of people you can ask. Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
God's blessed us too hard already.
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work
You
out.
got a blacksmith?
I say
Where's she at?
she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Dagger sharper? Dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Anyways, let me see what you're selling. Grimoire of Elements, which is the type we already have. It's the fine version. Fireballs, blizzards, crackling bolts. Minus 10 ability absence cost. Where's your sister, the blacksmith? That her?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I
Yeah?
heard what happened.
Oh.
I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
You got a gat for us? I'd like to buy something. Oh, you do have gat. Big old gun. There's the thing we get later that reloads the bow when we're... reloads the bow when we sheath it. These are saying to sell them. I don't think I'll make it to 3,000. Right now I'm 1,300, so don't worry about getting to like 3,000 or anything. Upgrade unique weapons and armor. Oh my god. Look at that in a second. There's all side quests. Oh god, there's quests. Quest available, quest available, quest available.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this?
Charnel House.
First week in the Living Lands.
Well, look who graced us with... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
You're the one loitering. How about you state your business?
Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you.
How does that work?
I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Oh, an ogre. Oh no. It's all ogre for me now.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
If they had any formal instruction.
Envoy.
Yeah, I thought so. The Watcher's actually over there. Makes sense. It was just saying to go to the edge of the city first to get outside.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Anyways.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Before we move on, though, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. I think it might be tea time, so back 3 and 4 minutes. So what is it? First we're going to the Watcher, right? Although this is... Find the cartographer right here on the way there, so might as well do that. I was right click to... yeah. What is das?
Unseen, unheard.
Let me up? There we go. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull next to their health bar. Highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapon and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading unique items across quality tiers requires the use of Adra, and its variants. Can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down other, lesser unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. So this thing's 2 levels above me.
Watch the left.
Oh shit, that turned red as it was coming in. Oh. Turned me to a jump. Can't just strafe it.
Let's see what
Hard to parry the multiples, huh? Stop healing you. Are you the one healing him?
back in the fight. Let's see what you got.
Took quite a few hits to kill him. I guess he was 2 skulls. 2 skulls.
Just like the good old days.
The other dudes dropped any items? Agron's Fury. Ooh, a common male Haubruk. Cool. Anyways, where was I going for the quest? Oh, it is over here somewhere. Find our cartographer. Are you?
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
The Rise. Some fairly empty environs, but it would be a lot if there was enemies everywhere, I guess. Oh. For some reason I thought we were... oh, we weren't even seen yet. I was gonna say, some reason I feel like we were, what's it called? Going to someone friendly. These guys are pretty high level.
Give me a second.
Hitting with the shaft.
That's more like it. On your right. Hey, over here.
Like a bullet sponge, but for spear hits. He doesn't even attack in that opening when my stamina is regenerating. Oh, more dudes. Oh shit. Didn't expect him. Okay, I didn't expect him to shoot. Skip something. I didn't expect him to spawn on top of me like that. Wait, what hit me? These sound effects sound like they're coming from behind. Then they aren't in the end. Oh my lord. I've aggroed even more. And they are quite a bit higher level. So it takes too many hits to kill them. I've aggroed so many. This is where it wants me to go, though, right? For the quest? Did they just expect me to do other quests first and get to a weapon that's a little bit better? Probably.
Right behind you.
Maybe if he patrols out, we can get a ambush on him. Eh. Alright then.
Show me what you got.
LOS apparently doesn't really matter.
What's the target?
Just drop off.
Here we go. Left leg. Let's see what you got.
Seems like enemies are a bit easy to stun lock. Might be because it's a small enemy, and you're meant to be able to stun lock small enemies, and it only seems goofy because I'm killing things that have 2 skulls on them. One more perception for the maximum range right now. Oh, it makes the wands and guns and bows more effective at long range too. So now I can get stuff in level 5. What was it? Piercing thrusts. Power attacks with dagger, sword, and spears deal more damage. Damage with one-handed melee weapons. Really, you'd take this first. Damage bows and guns. Handles the beyond, becoming invisible and draining essence till next action. Arrow deflection. Oh, I can do, Oh, he didn't level up. Okay. Just the me. Oh, that was not the location I needed to go? So I guess I didn't need to fight the 2 skull items? Or the 2 skull level dudes?
Another godless woman. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Woedica.
Enchanted weapon or throwing an Eye of Rimgrand. Do I have to change my throwable again? Oh yeah. Throwable, Eye of Rimgrand. Oh my god, that reached. Is there more Zorips up here? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe they all came down to fight when I killed their friends. I mean, wouldn't you? Try something.
You take lead.
Not take a weapon in the middle. Bears. What are you looking at? Stay away. Black bear and a young black bear.
Under on my side.
That's one for us.
Wayfarer's ring. Plus 20% health and essence regeneration potions and food. I still didn't go to the right location. I'm like running past it constantly, going to like, ooh, what's over here? Ooh, what's over here?
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep...
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Just can't handle a strong woman, huh? Go on, I guess.
Oh, she told me such terrible things.
Like what?
I was a wicked person in my last life.
Okay.
Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. You gotta leave it there, bud. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me.
Past you.
Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Good. Keep telling yourself that. You aren't defined by a past life. If you were like a king in a past life, you wouldn't be showing up and being like, I'm the king of this country, actually. So you can't blame yourself for the past life's murders either.
All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, godlike. You've given me much to think on. Oh. Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Okay. Why?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
They force her to get wet, loose change.
You have been warned.
Oh, can we get cursed? That'd be cool. I want to get cursed. Killer chickens. Goddamn immortal chickens. I knew it. We steal the coins? That'd be funny. He's walking on the bottom, huh?
Step closer, godlike.
Calm down. Runid, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradis for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is you to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradis will be open to you. Lavender Aemond. My cabbages! Is what I imagine her thinking right now. Step closer. Go up your stairs without you looking and loot everything in your room? Sure. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark dizzying an array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I don't understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Maybe I'm gonna steal everything in your lockbox. Adra. Boots. Messenger boots, do nothing, padded boots. Health restoration from all sources. Nice little tub. You live alone, and this privacy screen's not doing that much anyways, considering it's upstairs. I guess it's more of a mental thing. It doesn't block the view really for someone coming up the stairs. Oh god. Let me get out of that tub before I glitch through the world. Oh. I don't care. Alright, man, we're done looting your shit. We're ready to talk now. What's up?
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
It's actually loot that I see.
She's accurate so far.
Loot that I found.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died, but then I got better, so you're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned.
Sounds like a fake watcher, doesn't it?
To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me.
100% fake watcher.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Something feels strange.
Say the words. You didn't come all this way just to linger on the threshold.
Fine, I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Are you making this up?
Naturally. Some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through ritual. The words are merely a key. Turn them in any direction you like.
When I was a watcher, I didn't have to do any of that shit. I could just see. Let's get on with it then. Lake, mirror, door, surprise.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Nah, I invited her.
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished.
Your words never meant anything,
Well,
lady.
That was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name.
I call her Sherry.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died.
Do you often read the souls
Death
of people
leaves
that
a
died and come back to
scar,
life?
But you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Oh, we couldn't die this early for the main character. But the voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Being able to see her back row of teeth there feels real unnatural. That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
You know which god this is?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone, just like in real life.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it.
We did that.
Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
Well, when I touched a pillar of Adra, I did hear a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar.
No, it was a colony of insects.
When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
How about Kai's soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy.
Wait,
burdened.
Why ain't you got to do any ritual for him? Huh? Is that because it was bullshit all along, lady?
Easily replaced.
I'm not sure she's a real watcher.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
I wish there was a conversation option to be like, where's the ritual this time? Yeah, fucking sham. The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes.
How about how you understand the
fell
word?
Into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Maybe you gotta do a longer ritual. Thanks. Thanks, has been real enlightening.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin brown. Let's get out of here.
Guess we'll go there. Leave this way. I don't think this is the way we came in. Steal all her eggs. I like how they're just normal size eggs, even though the nest is huge. Do we trust this? Maybe we healed up from that. That's the right direction? No. I guess there's 2 active objectives for that one quest.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
That outlaw has 3 skulls. Probably not the best idea, huh? To go after them. Do they all have like that? 2 skulls.
Unseen, unheard.
I bet. You got a bear on your team? What the shit? Animal companion? Oh, they make the grass it's like see-through even in this point of view. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. The ringleader only has 2 skulls, even this guy's 3. Guess he has better quality gear. Oh no, don't look at me.
Oh no! To left. Time to wrap.
Oh god. The 3 skull guy just has too much HP. I should fight them when I actually have a gear that makes him 2 skulls at most. Okay. If I got the stealth attack on him, maybe. Oh, he turned around and looked right at us.
They should thank us.
For what? What should they thank us for, Kai? Sparing their lives? Dude had too much HP. Or less about having too much HP, but the skulls mean difference in quality of gear and you just can't hurt them. Sounds of it. Hi there. 3 stars here too. Are they all 3 stars?
Ease up, up.
Even that parry barely did shit for his stance. It's missed.
Hey, over here.
I don't know how you stagger the shit out of a shadow like this, but okay. I guess the guy's technically in the wall.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Like a torch. Ooh, common sword. Oh. Wrong button.
Here it comes.
Electric lily seed. Paper grenade. This. What's this? Immediately pull the lever.
Stand back.
Climb the ladder into the water, sure. Ooh. A common pistol. I was gonna say, it looks like this one goes to the other side, but... Oh, I see. I had to do that first. Didn't realize there was an actual projectile. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still served their function. If that function was to block the way to the Aedra, through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you're unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electrical lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past. I keep trying to use that hotkey for that. I see. Oh, I still keep trying to use that hotkey on cooldown.
Ready, aim.
get popped, Kai. Oh, right there.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
We live on through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
This pleases the Andra. Experience, and we got some Andra.
Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Randomly ran up some ruins, got some Adra, got some experience. Those guys bad? Don't seem like it. Who are all y'all? Yo.
Can't believe. Never thought I'd miss the barracks in the city.
Emerald Stair. What are the snakes? Snakes. I suppose we should go back to the city though. Our gear is clearly not strong enough to do some of these things out here. I mean, it's still doable, I'm sure, but the fact that they're like three skulls, nah, it's not worth. It's like if we were getting rewards of some type for killing stuff that are so much higher level than us, maybe, but we ain't. This guy's also 3 skulls. Also 3 skulls. 2 skulls, fine. 3 skulls, not sure it's worth the effort.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind your God. Nothing to. Nothing.
So I thought. That's what I thought. Oops. Locks with 1 lockpick.
Smile and be yourself. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Well then. Mako, Taskmaster Thallo is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. And it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thallo is also an easy-to-anger man. And you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. this kill me? Probably not, so.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Calm down.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
My grog. Get out of my way. Stealing all your booze, sorry.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Something wrong?
Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
If you were a real actor, you could. You'll be fine. Theater's all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few.
You've got options of one-man shows you've memorized.
Or the Deerwood Tree. Or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
The May Queen's Conquest. They could use a laugh.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Best of luck. Just give them a short one-man show,
always
dwarf.
thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Hope you know what you're doing.
What? What? The staring contest? Do you even blink? Oh, you blinked. You lost.
Don't go starting trouble.
Oi, oi.
You saved my life.
Doink.
You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
I don't know if any law-abiding citizen would have just killed someone to protect someone else. That's too high, isn't it? Yeah. Thought about it. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters edged from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door would all be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still there the next time I check in, it'll be your casket. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Rio helped me get it here, you know, before he took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something is in plain sight. Take care of it before I hide my bleep in your bleep. Mother's bleep, you useless bleep. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyways. I'm not moving the trunk. Gotta be nicer to employees, bud. Ooh, common bus. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, was your hall just a oh god. Just a common arquebus? Hello. The grinning Balrog.
Come in. Sit down. What do you want?
I want to keep one of each of those.
Welcome back.
Grog. If the grog only costs 5, I might buy it because it's crafting material. Eric also only costs 12, huh? Thank you for your hospitality.
Do you mind?
I don't mind at all. Do you mind? Probably. Anyways, back on track, maybe? All the way over there. If we go up here, though, we should probably look at these quests.
Hey, so close. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
You drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know.
Most alchemists I know are pretty drunk.
Quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is?
Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong.
Wrong?
No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
Luminous Adra, huh? Interesting.
As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe we can help?
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And so if we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty,
I'd
apparently.
be very grateful.
I've been at this for a couple hours. Apparently we have specialty already.
But it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier.
Ah, yes,
Any
the
luminous
casual
Adra
brain
will do,
damage.
he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Yeah, let's look at this quest board that we ran by before. Oh, there's just like bounty, the yellowbirds.
Ain't many ways in the...
Tempestuous Luandi. Going to Peshuslandi, known smuggler and ringleader wanted for numerous crimes. Ralga. Ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of the Zorup tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town citizens. Octave the Firebrand. Wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. Nakib. The cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis. Killing her will call their numbers.
You're a brave soul, Envoy.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
Did it?
Be safe out there.
How'd you become the bounty master? Wait, I don't care. Precious light. Let's go finish up these first. Oh, it shows you the bounty's locations too. Let's go talk to the ambassador. Been putting the poor man off. You died and came back to life, but you can't come say hi. I got priorities, bud. The administration district. Government housing. Hey, Garrick.
You died.
Only a little bit.
But you're here. Gods, am I...
Cartographers Guild, Volume 1. The long-renowned Cartographers Guild served as emperors and queens of Dir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps. I mean, the cartographers do.
Glad to see you.
Adir Customs. Country rich with customs. Feast of Feasts. Celebration, the Feast of Feast, the Sweet Treat, Carnival of the Mask, the Winter's End. Origins of the Adir Empire. Thanks. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradis for many years. I know this city. When there is good leader and a fair policy, there is peace. But you? You have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry our banners for long. Claviger Eamont. Kane's diary. Here I am in the living lands. The island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a smaller fallen star on the Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to our collection. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Catacorb. Expanding the borders of the Adirian Empire. Thanks. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's Catacorb. We advise that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance.
Envoy, hello.
Hello.
I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
You two know each other?
I wouldn't say that.
I would.
He's just curious company for you to keep.
Curious why you give a shit. Say more.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
I think there's more story here.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny.
You guys like X?
Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You were trying to kill a dude.
Lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
You tried to kill a dude.
Gods, Tej. The Envoy doesn't need to know that.
I've seen worse on campaign. There's always someone in the camp married to the latrine.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you?
Honestly...
And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
It didn't seem all that deep to me.
Not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
If I found out someone had diarrhea the one time, or the runs, whatever, I'd be like, okay, who gives a shit? That's life. Did you really try? Yeah, this is the more important part, right? Did you really try to kill someone?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
You just smacked him.
It was over a dice game, right?
It's over the money.
Teach here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
You're a little bit of
the
a bigot,
bartender
too.
sleeping with your girlfriend.
Oh.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Stand up to him. I mean...
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Any other questions? Or what's Ludwig doing in the city? I thought she was dead.
Inquisitor Ludwig
we
is
also kind of died a little bit.
Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
Has she ever mentioned me?
Has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times.
Wodica, huh? Budwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting.
Oh yeah, is that how it works?
Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please.
Apparently not your girlfriend. Bartender's doing that.
She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
How about a loyal girlfriend? Would you settle for having one of those for free? I should out.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
He said, should you ever need me, I will be here, especially now that I'm single. Claviger Aemond. I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiermes Everno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Darren dialects. They're showing me the pronunciation. Could be helpful. Inquisitor, I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiermes Everno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your orders. Your friend in the forest. Your friend in the forest? Journal. I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwig believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwig, under her gaze I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some deprived pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, not as two beings, but as one. There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion. Or worse, enthusiasm. You got the hots for Ludwig there, huh?
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Ready to get to work?
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Well, you didn't take it off my dead body? You fucking nuts? Oh, you can tell him we're gonna keep it. Here you are.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Emperor wants me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Also an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
She should be. We're probably gonna, you know, side with them. And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Can you confirm? Must have a motive. Hatred alone isn't enough.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is Ludwig anyways? We have some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
I was probably over there earlier. What can you do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing.
Oh, you can
Marius
blend in
is
fine.
from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradis.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape.
Of course I'm in
Once your
fine shape.
killer
Look
has
at the
been
look on
dealt
our
with,
face.
You can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Not that I need it.
I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Alright, alright. 355, nice. Quest.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are
Why
the
not?
Envoy, aren't
Not
you?
that many people here.
I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Look like you've been in a skirmish. Tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Mm-hmm. Say no more, I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Look for some rock piles, say hello to Segwin. Go spelunking, got it.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
What's up here? Aw, come off that. Did I really not go up this? That's disappointing.
Coming in hot.
I don't think the new owners like company.
You
Suck
it!
Another one down.
Nothing like a win with a good team. You're mine now.
Okay. Some pretty low-level spiders. Underbelly. Galaran?
So, you're the one they...
Oh.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Why are they giving him shit? Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdoot. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
He's got it under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdoot the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
He poisoned this man on a hunch?
He's crafty, but he's no maniac. Just watch.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Was it he didn't really poison him or what? What was the deal?
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What? Were you bluffing when you were poisoning that man?
Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
So I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
My blood? Wouldn't they have cleaned the area since then?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town.
Fair. Oh, it's a companion. Uses wilderness lore to root an enemy in place. Scan for enemies, loot, and plants. Wait, do you have two people in your party at once? Ooh. Jeez. Seems wild. Heart Seeker. Takes aim and fires piercing shot that hits the mark passing through any obstacles in this pass. Shadow Step. Oh. Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies. Most damage, amount of damage done by Shadow Step in proportion of the enemy's missing health. Vanishes and strikes up to 6 times. Wounding Shot. Reduces enemy damage reduction. The shout with great swords and axes, bare armed. Critical hits with melee weapons do more damage. Two-handed weapons, maximum health. Maybe Armored Grace. The daggers, swords, and spears. Oh, I need this if he's already got it. What's this one do again? Trips enemies, empowers you against larger foes. Over here, we might as well go there first. Hello.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Any dwarven smugglers come by here recently? They might have seemed a bit concerned.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Right then. To the scene of the crime. Alright, let's go look for evidence of our own murder. I suppose the type of arrow might be there. Position they shot it from?
Town, but it's got the grinning Valley Rock.
This one's actually locked. Oh, a dagger in there. And some stuff to sell, a gem. I was about to say, hey, it's the Eiffel Tower in Paradis. It's not quite like that.
Boy, got a situation over here.
What's that?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Damn, lady. Wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in.
What's her
I bought
deal?
this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I guess I can help. Dig through the cart?
Find anything?
Guess you can't use it just out in the world. Did find something. Granada.
Find anything?
Grenade.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
She likes explosions.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Sure. These buddies both want to talk to me too. Is that those exclamation
The Dream
points are?
Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Got an exclamation point. What does it mean? Doesn't mean a level up.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
Scene of the crime,
Right
huh?
here. This is where the envoy fell.
Why is there two of these?
me. I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh, I wasn't wrong. Position of the shot was one of the main ones there.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Can't blame him that much. We did become dead. You said we just didn't stay, didn't stay that way.
Behind the embassy spiders. Here you go.
Watch yourselves.
Reload's not that long.
We make a good squad.
Give me a target.
Keep accidentally hitting that. What a convenient path to the top of the embassy. Not at all suspicious for an assassin to use. I'm sure this wasn't a setup at all. Flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
That's where you
Seems
will
like
look.
a good place to start.
All right.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the
Juliana.
back alley. Any luck? We can track down who made this poison and find your killers.
Blackwing gloves, unique clothing. 1% critical hit damage. Oh, chance, and then 10% crit damage. Alright, let me there. I don't know if this is a good place to be, though. No enter.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Mike?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. What's up?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love.
And?
I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Man up and break up in person. All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it.
That's even worse.
If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
There's no option to tell her just do it on
I
your
used to
own.
wonder why no one talked
Bad.
about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Feels like he should go break up in person. Coward. Taking the long way there, apparently. How's your one-man show going? He's like, I'm performing right now to a packed house. I cannot speak to you. That teleport I haven't unlocked? Oh, I had unlocked it. I just managed to make the game do a ledge pull-up on stairs. I think? It looked like one anyways. Big boy.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Clear as mud. Then why let me walk around at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying.
Hey Simon, I'm doing pretty well. How you doing?
Waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's nice. If you're trying to provoke me, you probably could try a little harder.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones.
Cool story, bro.
Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
You talk to me, bud. I guess we did run into his neighborhood. Hey, there's a
Let
quest
us
here.
in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Oh, damn.
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana. Not you, too.
Not me, too. I'm just here. Why does it look like they're all squared up against me now? It's 3-on-1. The hell is this? What's this all about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
I don't believe you. They're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet.
I guess we have to go ask
She's
her.
inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright.
You'd better hope you can.
Just got back from Grandma's? Nice.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Oh, this guy's actually someone I need to talk to for a quest.
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Maybe you should go somewhere quiet to concentrate. Scholar. Looking for some smugglers. You seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunith, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western
They're
gate
sending me
looking
in
for
circles,
someone
dude.
willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Why don't you buy another drink then? What's going on here?
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How
I
are
got
you?
better.
Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
That's not likely true.
Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Yeah, Grandma will always treat you like a baby. That's just how it goes. Because you'll always be a baby to Grandma. Hey, are you in league with those rebels that killed me?
Ha! You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
A lot of people
This is
talking
getting
mad
tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
shit. Probably not. I'm gonna rip you in half, lengthwise.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
Oh, damn.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
I met you like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean you've seen it happen?
Boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Is it just gonna be you by yourself?
That all you got?
Hold it, you! Get him, boys! Well.
Talking a lot of shit for a guy that goes down in one hit.
Let's see what you got.
Time. You're
This guy's got 2 skulls though. That parry did not do much to his stance. Shoot, I missed. Doesn't hit very hard though. I missed too. Well, it was a block and not a parry, but. Oof. I didn't even see the circle on the ground there. The guys that have like 2 skulls just have so much HP. Well, I actually don't even have any heals, so I should probably play carefully. I wonder if the gun'll do any work. Oh. He's like AoEing behind him when he does that. Hey, where's your mark? I'm pointing at him. Certainly hope that he comes a little bit more into the combat later. I guess we'll get more abilities. I like that you can parry at least. I'm a sucker for parrying.
It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
Did any of you guys drop a weapon? Nah, huh?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala.
Does like looking
Biggest,
directly at the
baddest of
camera
them all.
talking to us.
The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Yeah, well. Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem.
Fair.
You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Huh. You better pay up. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me.
They'll figure it out.
The truth is,
You'll be dead next time we come back here, I'm sure.
They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
Tell this guy, your poison did a real good job at killing me.
Of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about the rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents.
Makes sense.
We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Sure.
Poisoner from one of
do you sell stuff too?
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Please sell. Take all your lockpicks. How many of these do you have? Just the one? There's probably a need to buy all that stuff at some point, but we'll worry about that later. Area around the Temple of Andra and search around the Claviger's estate. Oh, something aggroed me. Oh, the Sparrowhawk's all mad at me now?
Hold it! You think take out our leader!
Can't see it! To your left!
The enemies kind of like jump towards you on the screen, no matter how distant you are, when their attack goes off. Terry's enemies attack 25 times apparently. You're on my team? Yeah. Hard to tell them apart sometimes. The entire gang decided to fight us, I guess.
One for you!
What's the target?
This guy's got 3 skulls.
Back in the fight. The armor won't hold up. Let's see what you got. I owe you one. Glad that's over.
Back for more, Envoy?
Anybody drop any good loot though? Also, where'd our dwarf go? There he is. He must have got knocked down, staggered somewhere. He just killed our leader, who's an ogre. Let's all attack him. Well, I suppose you'd
You
think
can
the
teach a
numbers would be
person how
enough.
to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Okay. 3 lockpicks. Silver fennings, a gate, belt something. Anyways, I was gonna look at the map before all that happened. An untimely end. What's this one? Oh, I'll go to that later. Let's find out about our untimely end. Who do be killing us? Uh-oh. That's high.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
I will come to the bathhouse later. We need to figure out who killed us first, right? Wait, is this also the bathhouse? I'm trying to go way up there. I was like, how do I check my HP? I think the magic spells might be more fun than melee stuff. Oh, I hear something. Chest.
If you don't take it, the Adherents will. The other Adherents, I mean.
Is that the play? It's okay to steal it because someone else is gonna steal it anyways? Around. I guess you gotta go the long way around to get to that part of the city. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the grenades. This is also a dead end. Oh no, there's like a path behind him. Never mind. Never mind, there's not a path behind him. Can I do this? I can, but now this is a dead end. Steal all the stuff. Wonder why the locals are mad at us. To be fair, why would you keep your lockbox on the edge of your balcony? Clearly you want someone to come steal it. Insurance fraud of some sort.
Ready, aim.
Can't really look down anywhere when you're on the ladder. As that works. Oh, hi there. Pretty squishy phantom.
Where am I looking?
Feels like the companions are a little bit too strong, almost.
Everyone okay?
There's a lot of ghosts.
Hey, looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Golden Scale of Justice, totem fragments. I used to get wagons of ore from the Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. It turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're all gonna die out here. Okay. Then the ghosts got him. The hell is this loading screen? It's kind of funny.
High Market.
No, the High Market's like an actual different area. Northern Paradise.
A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Scavenger agents allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered! We must
Not wrong.
If you have to ask, you can't. We should stop
The
by
cartographer
Sansa's.
knows.
There's nothing like it. That's
Well, we're at it right now. On the provenance of ruination of Neketa's old city. Neketaka's old city. Animancer's lantern. Just like labeling all the things. Cartographer's Guild. No super relevant ones. Poetry. The Tale of Takan. People who lived along the banks of the Akwi River. Hi, Sansa. We got your map.
What have you found?
Map. Found Gearmund. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Gearmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Oh, I'm sure. How about the supplies you got for sale? What do you got? You sell Adra... Beetle's Bulwark. Block efficiency, parry efficiency, elemental resistance, well below 75% max health. A successful parry will summon a beetle to fight with you? That sounds pretty cool, honestly. It's not all that expensive. Fragment of the Scales. Map provides information on the location of fragment for Wodika's god totem. Purchase it to see the information. Treasure map. Wodika's inheritance. Wodika visited me in the dream, commanded me to hide my old gloves and retire from service to the Steel Garrote. This is what you're giving me? It's right here, so it must be near the city. I do. I don't know. It's gonna delay me getting a weapon upgrade, but I'm just gonna buy this stuff. It's fine. The Burn Queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. This golden crowned stolen gem can be found in the Emporia. The dwarven halls neath the mountain shroud, the strangler's justice can be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. I'm pretty sure that's the one we did, right? Because we found that one scale. Below death's grip, so icy cold, awaits ancient oaths cast in gold. Beneath an amethyst light on high, the shining plaque draws sailors' eyes. Atop the isle of wicked outlaws flicker golden flames of glorious cause. These are pretty similar, but I mean, it's more so just the summoning a beetle on parry. Seems pretty fun. Something to do. You're not sketchy at all. Oh. Oh, maybe we can't side with the rebels in this game. Maybe they're auto against us. These rebels seem to be high level, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, there was one behind me hitting me. Hard to tell in this game. Oh my god, what?
You okay?
We actually died for once. The attacks are so weird though, it's like they'll start swinging and then suddenly they just jump across the entire map towards you. Those were all super high level enemies though. They all had 3 skulls.
Hi,
all the way back here? That's
Don't
annoying.
worry. It just
The
gets fancy.
adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
That Sansa shop might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you're back. I want.
Do I have to tap all these so they register? I think so. Back here, I didn't look back here.
Is in here, Envoy.
Yeah, well.
Looking for something?
Loot. Not to mention, piece of Woodica's thing is here.
You won't find any treasures that way.
I already did, though. You're clearly lying to me, guy. Not aggroed by default. Now it is.
You're gonna regret this.
Not yet.
You're not getting away.
Oh, it didn't. I switched my weapons shit somehow. Wait, it happened again. The way you can just stun lock shit is so dumb.
Another win, but who's counting?
Big chest. Still yet to see any weapons drop other than common.
Welcome to our shrine,
What's this? Shrine of Boudica.
Boudica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Hello.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy.
My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life, gathering intelligence on the Adirian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives.
Go.
Equal. Equal. Militia. Claviger, Yemen's estate, and the Temple of Ondra. We couldn't go down the ramp. New fast travel. Herod
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron. This is where the assassins are hiding.
Andra, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant.
Seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Andrite hymn. He's like, why are you hopping around?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all.
She seems moist.
Oh, you must be the Adirian envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy
Like she's
center.
sweating a lot.
I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels.
Oh yeah, those awful rebels.
People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot?
I might just
Are
be.
you?
Killer was dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe.
You think someone would do that? Just put on a robe and tell lies?
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
You'd be surprised how often I hear that. There's no reason to be rude.
Tell it to my people. Tricked out of their homes. Driven out of the city they helped build.
There we go.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
You just straight up attack her. Tell later then.
I don't like this. She's hiding something. We just can't prove it. Let's just...
Fresh from the finest distilleries in...
Lady of Lament, grant us your... Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Yeah, their whole thing with the Andra is people give up items that are related to their memories so they can give up the memories related to the items.
Gods.
Oh, what the hell is this? That's not the right button to pull out your weapon, Dave. Bandit, oh, they're bandits. Jeez, that hit hard. Oh my god.
Let's see what you got. Give me a moment.
They're also much higher level than me all the time. I clearly am supposed to upgrade my weapons or something by now.
Coming to the right. Coming for the right. Good shot. Stay down. Come and get me. Stay away. Give me a target. Hey! Over here!
Just not doing anything. What the hell? Oh, I got distracted by the beetle being summoned. I wanted to see what was up. Beetles are friends.
That's all of them.
Well, that didn't take long. Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties.
Ooh, common brigandine armor. Common brigandine is 20% damage reduction. Big maximums down. 25% damage reduction, actually. Very heavy. I'll leave the breastplate on. It's fine. You don't get hit unless you screw up anyways. Adir has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradis. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice, and by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Is this the front entrance? Balcony. Oh, goes up. Let's go up the stairs normally first, though. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Conjurer's Gate Key. Saints War. Say partisan pie. All common weapons, unfortunately.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Journal secret page. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. Taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
He wasn't. Sounds like he wasn't too fond of the Adirans either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
He was lying to us?
I knew something was up. I didn't buy your innocent acolyte bit for a second.
Right. You bought that story faster than you bought those bright red boots you got in Thirdborn.
Hey, I looked good in those. At least we know where we're going. The temple's east of here, just across the canal.
Right. It's out to me.
We level up. Point here. Be level 10 for the next tier. Probably 1 point here, honestly, yeah.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Third entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradis. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promises security and stability and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior Mes Inverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Alright, well, before we head back to the Temple of Andra, say that like I'm going to take a bathroom break. No, I got to go to bed, because it's that time. It is a work night. This game's not too bad. I think the plan is still play this game today, tomorrow, Thursday off, and then play Yakuza all weekend. Come back to this game probably during the week next week. But we'll play tomorrow. It's not bad. The combat's a little bit, I don't know, almost feels... Might be because I haven't fought any, like, well, I mean, some of the boss stuff, little mini bosses we did were kind of neat. The companions seem a little overpowered, but I guess you could just play without them if you wanted to. But they kind of add to the story, so I don't really want to. You could just turn up the difficulty. Although there's quite often where we're just fighting things that have like 3 skulls, which is probably because I haven't upgraded my weapon at all. I've been kind of saving my upgrade materials to wait to try to find like a fine weapon or buy one for 3,000 monies, but then I bought all that other stuff. Summoning beetles is just good enough though. I think those beetles probably do all the work for me if I really wanted to. I wonder if there's a limit to how many beetles you could have. Just keep summoning beetles, keep yourself at like 60% HP. I don't know. In any case, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good week if I don't see you. Take care.